you're going to smoke dope and have a good time.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
You are. Okay, so just checking. Can you hear Hippie when she's talking? In the chat? Tough Cat and Blue Collar? Try talking, Hippie. That would be a good thing to do now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not set up for this one. Well, I think since most of the gang's all here, I'm not worried about time as much. Let's go ahead and kill the intro music, and we will get this party started, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Okay, Hippie, talk now.
Hi. Hi.
Can y'all hear her? Okay?
Damn, your other mods are like kicking my ass right now. Fuck yeah.
Okay, yeah, she was set up for this screen. She started talking on the loading screen because, you know, she likes attention.
I like attention.
You got Ricky Bones.
Okay, this is Witcher 3. This is Witcher 3. This has been the most requested game to do. The only one that even came close was Mass Effect.
Mass Effect, yeah.
I have all the DLC, all of it. I own all of the Witcher games, 1, 2, and 3. All of the DLC, Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine, on both formats, Xbox and PC. I am a bit of an addict. I will warn you now, if you do not already play, Witcher 3, do not start. I will tell you now, don't start.
Oh yeah, you gotta go all the way
Don't
through.
buy it. Just go buy crack. It's as close as you can get to without playing. It's just go buy crack. Get started on crack. All right, so I think we're ready. I think we're ready to do that thing. We're gonna go ahead and go new game. We're gonna go new game plus. I'm gonna go story and the sword. I don't need blood and broken bones.
What is New Game Plus?
New Game Plus is when you finish the game, you can take that character and everything that's in your storage and start over from the very beginning. Now, in my head canon, there's actually a section in the game. There's actually a section where Geralt comes across a genie. And in my head canon, the way it's explained is Geralt wishes instead to go back and change things, knowing what he knows now.
Oh.
So,
no, that makes sense.
Yeah, in my playthrough, he remembers things. He doesn't remember everything, but he knows where shit is. We are playing with 2 mods in place. One mod will actually put clothes on all the women because they like being butt naked. The other mod is making it so that my pockets are really deep. So I'm able to leave no loot behind. So this was with Game Plus. I have to pick a game that has completed everything. And I'm going to choose this one. Epic.
Oh, fuck yeah. I had forgotten to download Chatterino.
Uh-huh.
I got Chatterino now. on my PC. This is gonna be nuts.
For those who don't know, Pet Hippie just had to get her motherboard replaced. So her PC is working like a clock now.
Yeah.
That is Jennifer. It's like Jennifer with a Y. In my opinion, that's a Latin phrase which means more trouble than it's worth.
Nice.
I see in the cutscene, Geralt is tracking things. You see Geralt doing this in the game. I never see Yennefer do any of this shit. Like, it would be really handy. Hey, Detroit Dubs, how are you? How are you? Our Pokemon master is in here. I am casting modded Witcher. It is very effective.
Wait.
That's a handy skill to have. I kind of understand the Yennefer thing, though, because, like, you know, once you hump a chick on a stuffed unicorn, you're kind of bonded. You're kind of bonded at that point. See that skull? Remember that skull. Remember that skull. Just saying.
Okay.
No spoilers, but remember that skull.
Oh, never mind. I do remember.
Hope everybody's doing well today. It is Saturday. It is Saturday.
Today.
We are playing one of the most epic games of all time. Wearing my Kmart armor. Interesting thing, the Geralt in the book is not handsome.
No, he looks like a freaky ass dude, doesn't he?
Yeah, he looks like the Geralt
Scars
in Witcher
and...
1. Yeah, well, he's got
Yeah,
scars all
yeah.
over, but he's got a weird face. He looks sort of freakish.
Right, Blue?
You know I don't find that amusing.
He's popping up in there.
You gotta get Nyx to get rid of those. Crabs. I put clothes on her, you're welcome.
But to prod you to hurry, it's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
He knows some shit because he's been through some shit.
So, later then.
See you later.
Yeah, I don't think Indy could stand up to the Witcher universe.
Nah.
Because you know that the climax in the story where you realize the supernatural thing is real, that's Geralt's 3rd hour at work.
Nice job on the clothes. Or the underwear, rather.
It's a good mod. There was one that I was thinking about getting where you could actually put in the texture that it'll use. I've got to remember which was which. There we go. I've been playing Hitman recently and the buttons conflict a little bit. I'm gonna jump a little bit here. There's a bunch of stuff I can look through, but here's the key. I need to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, you do.
But before I do, I want to point out the first game that I ever played, and I mentioned this last night. We were hanging out. The first game I ever played was Pong, and it was in the arcade. And I went to the arcade to play pinball, and Pong was there, and I was mystified.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
This game is years old. I have no sympathy for anyone with their scenery. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is fucking beautiful. Blue commented when I was playing Hitman that he has a safe house. He's like, if I had that, I'd never leave. Dude, would you leave this? I would be fixing that castle up forever. Forever. I got a ghost in my house. Good, you live in your house, I'll live in mine. Stay over there. Like a good neighbor,
You stay right
over
there.
Okay. So this is Kaer Morgan. You'll find out this is where the Witchers get turned into Witchers and trained. For those who don't know, what happens to become a Witcher is a Witcher shows up, does the job for you, but doesn't want any money for it. He tells you he'll settle up later, and then he pulls something called the Law of Surprise. That means he takes your kid. And your kid
Just fast asleep.
goes through a process,
You're
gets
just disappeared
powers,
somewhere, of course.
becomes sterile, and has a trait.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Why?
Hate that fucking kid.
Time to wake up, master. These
Wakey,
lessons
wakey.
so boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us.
One of us.
See you
One
tomorrow.
of us. One of us.
So, quick note on this. Ciri is actually a princess. In Witcher 2, Geralt did some work,
It's on the
and
balcony.
Wrong.
Geralt did a little bit of work and called the Law of Surprise and
So
took a princess.
eager to practice. Strike.
Red Dead is gorgeous.
Red Dead Redemption is an incredible game. I was talking about it the other day with Pet Hippie. Do you know what I would love to see in Red Dead Redemption 2? You remember the Nemesis build that that Warner Brother owns the copyright to, where all of a sudden one random character just gets a big case of the ass on you and starts training up and killing you? I want that in Red Dead Redemption.
Enough. Get down.
Like a bank teller just gets pissed off at you and goes up
What do
into
you
the
think?
woods and starts learning how to use a gun.
All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because
Oh,
you
she
haven't
got an
undergone
attitude out the
mutations?
ass.
Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
I love Red Dead Redemption's
Yes, but
visuals. It's
it was
beautiful.
horribly dull.
I know.
Siri is a little
That's no
bitch.
excuse.
I'm sorry.
Entitled.
It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read ghouls and alghouls.
This shit's life and death, bitch.
Appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion.
Well, you'll be
Come
doing
on,
that too.
We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Not this time. Believe me, you don't want to keep Vesemir waiting.
I don't get to run the walls and practice in the tutorial because I did a game plus. It knows I know how to play. Theoretically. You find out later that Vesemir fucks. The old dude got some
Anything to say for yourself,
wild
young
oats he's
lady?
done sowed.
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an alghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Didn't they say don't train alone? No, when we saw this.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Facts.
Fine, we've talked enough.
He can
Now
throw that
you
boot like a
leave
chancla.
Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with a dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
I want. Damn.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
A literal castle, son. The only thing that could get me to move out of that would be taxes. I'm sorry.
Ciri?
I gotta go mow the living room. Fuck, man.
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
Right? Oh my god, yeah. Oh. Series special. Oh, look.
Okay, I will explain this in just a moment because there's a mythos behind this.
Okay, I was hoping I didn't miss something.
No.
Okay. Ciri is special. Ciri can warp dimensions.
Well, that's handy.
I'll touch base on that in just a second. I need to reach a break in the conversation here. First time Vesemir asked me a question, I'll explain everything. But Ciri is special. She's detectable.
Yeah.
There, the way reality works in the game is there are the spheres of existence, and the spheres used to be together, and the elves that live in one sphere and the humans that live in one sphere, they're all together. But then it got separated. The elves used to run shit. That's where we also got superior vampires. That's where all these things come from. The elves are real badass, really immortal, and they have something now that the conjunction of alignments has shifted. They show up like ghost riders in the sky, yes, blue collar, it's exactly like that. Their ship is made of the fingernails of the people that they've captured. And if they get a hold of Ciri, they'll be able to do whatever the fuck they want.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's not good.
That's not good at all. And the elves don't like humans a whole lot, and vice versa. They've had a war. So that's the mythos there. But yeah, Ciri is actually special. She can teleport. She can. It's insinuated that she may even be traveled through time.
Oh shit. That's kind of nuts. Okay.
So yeah, and she has a father because again she was taken by the Witchers as the Law of Surprise. Her father is the Emperor of the more civilized group, so to speak. So
okay.
I don't like Vesemir that much. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I'd rather not talk about it.
But Vesemir's old. He's gonna make me.
So, time to hit the road?
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter.
They're looking for Yennefer.
How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do.
Vesemir fucks.
Maybe not entirely. Perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
Oh, Jesus.
3 days.
Ow.
Trail's
Ow.
fresh. But it looks like it leads towards...
Okay, so I'm not sitting in my normal chair right now.
There.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in my kneeling chair.
Oh, jeez.
Wait.
And Fred has decided that he wants to be on my back.
No.
So I just got climbed. Let's go, bitch.
She does that to me when I'm on my stool.
Woo. Come on, bitch. 1, 2. Fighting 3 gold and a cat.
Of course. An army's past necrophages
Nice.
follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Okay, first things first, I gotta check something. Okay, it's all in the box. Nothing I could have done different. I only have a silver sword. This is fine. This is where we start off. We are playing a special campaign, though. I have new friends, as of very recently. Hobo Goblin King, Bushi, Bold Roasted. These are the guys. I've been hanging out with them a lot, and they have a motto that is no loot left behind. So I don't need any loot. I have about if we go to how much money do I have? All of it. I have millions of gold coins. I'm fine.
Because it carries over?
Yeah, that's what Game Plus does. All of the stuff that I put in storage in my last game is waiting for me in storage. So, and also one point is if you look in the map in the top right hand, oh, can you see it? Yeah, you can barely see it. It's a little circle.
Yeah.
there's little X's on there denoting where the loot is. So we are doing no loot left
Oh,
behind.
sweet. That's what Avowed does. I love it.
Okay, so I picked up all the loot from the stuff that I killed. But there's one more thing here. Do you see it? You see the sparkly over there?
Yeah.
See the sparkly? Okay.
Yeah.
Wonder what that is. I wonder what that is. Oh,
Loot?
that's a crystal skull.
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
Because it is. Remember in the video where that crow skull fell?
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop
Just
talking
now?
about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Okay, I do need to do one
It's not
thing.
exactly going our way.
This is like
What?
a moral imperative with me.
The northern
Yeah, don't you need the emotes on your page?
Ravage's realms, don't you mean?
Oh, do I not have the emotes on my page?
No more.
I don't think so. Let me double check.
Oh, no, I'm not seeing them. Hold on. Let me pause this. I can get them up really quick. I don't know why I didn't add them. I don't have my emotes or alerts, so let me get that straight really quick. So he has magical abilities. These are... Why isn't that? That does not look right. Hold on. Browser. Add alerts. Sorry about this. Let me just double check and make sure this works. Yeah, that does work. Okay, Hippie, could you try to throw emotes now?
Yeah. Yeah, they work.
Okay, so that's good. All right, so I do have the emotes on the page. Alerts, I don't know if they're working, but you know, we can live without that. Let's jump back in. I do have abilities. These abilities are called signs. This is Yurden.
Believe that.
Yurden, I throw this down,
Keeps us going.
and it's like a hex circle that in the older games would slow everything down to a crawl. It slows things down a little bit. You can slot it out to do damage, but the thing is, if you've got a ghost, it's usually only damageable in that area. So you have to throw that down if you want to fuck with ghosts. Quinn is a shield. I almost never use it. You know, it's just a nice little, I got a force field thing going on. Then we've got Igni. Igni is the famous one. Little fire for Scarecrow. Then we've got Axie. Axie is mind control. Doesn't come up very often. But then you've got the one that's playing into what I'm going to do now, which is Ard. Ard is wind.
Oh, sweet. You can push people back.
Yeah, you can.
Nice.
I don't have it slotted up very high right now. I always like doing that. And with this, directive number A280, burying the bodies of hanged deserters and rebels is hereby strictly forbidden. Anyone caught trying to cut down hanging corpses will be summarily executed.
It's a bit extreme.
Yeah. So Temeria is at war right now. The war is why there's so many dead bodies. The dead bodies causes conflict. That causes disease. That brings about all the supernatural shit. So it's good for business. But Ciri's dad is actually the emperor of the invading force in Temeria. Yeah, quit crying. Cry louder. Get a job.
We going? Help me! Help!
That was a little dramatic, dude.
Griffin. Like a dragon, but poisonous. So there is one general rule in this game, is once I get back used to it and everything, if it flies, I can kill it. I'm really good with dragons. Things can be so purple they're black, and I'm good.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Bitch, my money don't jingle, it folds. I don't need your shit. I've got 7 million. You don't owe me shit.
You don't owe us anything. You were in
Don't need
need.
your money.
We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Motherfucker, I need to get out of these
Especially
default
since that woman's
clothes. Let's
name's
go.
Katie.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Red Dead Redemption and this are so close to each other. Red Dead Redemption has guns. This has a crossbow option. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption, it's the openness of it. You can decide how you're going to be. You are the story.
So,
I just would love to have the nemesis effect. Even with this game, that would be awesome.
Thoughts exactly. In a forest to the mountains, sure, but here.
Now, I'm not going to go through and pick up all the pick up all the herbs that I can get, because that's like a lot.
Too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard, and we should leave as soon as we learn any.
Hey! Your gran told me about the Smith boy. The lad went missing one day, so folk having witches hunting nearby started poking
Not so
him
fast, Roach.
Wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Run, Roach.
Roach.
What did the folk do?
All of his horses are named Roach.
Word is they laid
If Roach dies, he gets another horse and names it Roach.
That's awesome. Whoop, that was rude.
Oh, welcome to Temeria.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble. That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
Nilfgaard are the invading force.
My arse it is.
So to put this in modern terms, Ciri's dad is Vladimir Putin.
Oh
And this
god!
And this is happening in yeah. Witchers are not popular.
Witches?
I mean, you kind of walk around the place like you own it.
with 2 swords.
I'll not drink with Weaver-lost freaks.
Did I ask to drink with you?
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already
Griffins.
had the pleasure.
Well, that's what we saw on the road.
Bram.
Yeah, I know. I'm teasing.
How is he?
Alive.
You killed it.
Sends
They're
the guards.
No, I
they're
didn't
not
kill
there
it. It flew
anymore.
off. It flew off.
Drink on the house.
I did not kill it. I heard it.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange.
Oh, see, Blue Collar knows what's up.
Lilac and gooseberries.
Striga shows up.
Smelled that.
Striga's a vampire, by the way.
Not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move.
Sorry, I'm
Some
live.
search for kin.
Forgot.
Others just want to get out of
No,
the
you're
way of
fine.
the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far.
So last night I was hanging out in Hobo
Times like
Goblin
these, you never
King
know what
stream,
tomorrow will bring.
and
Yeah.
someone recognized my voice. I was on voice chat. And they recognized my voice, but not my username, and they were like, "Oh, I know that. That's Pet Hippies Man." I'm like, oh, I'm owned now. After the Witchers take a couple of kids, it has been known the price of their help as a kid. How much of a surprise is it really? It's very rare that they do that.
That seems a lot.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby.
Well, the
Aldermen
lesson of that
started
is make
all
sure
got
to
the Lord's
negotiate
will.
that price
Now,
out
the Aldermen
beforehand.
Don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Nope.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Okay. I have a few things here. And please notice how much weight I'm carrying. 0 out of 60. That is the mod, people. Okay. So I'm going to buy the alcohol on general principle.
Okay. Does it do anything for you?
You can use it to make potions.
Oh, neat. In Avowed, it's useful to make bombs.
Grenades too. I have grenades.
For everything.
So. But right now, again, I'm wearing the blue light special Witcher armor. I'm about to change into some shit. I have OP armor. I'm not gonna lie. I have the OP armor. I have all the OP armor, actually.
Help me bandage that up.
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
So, don't want to draw any attention to ourselves. I'm gonna go ahead and make it clear. I'm gonna go in the corner and put on my nice clothes.
Drommel, you're dumber than a headless. Once more, there are
Yes.
four factions.
Yes.
Be right back.
Okay. So. Yeah, I've got all the Grandmaster shit. But what I want specifically is the Grandmaster Feline Silver Sword. Grandmaster Feline Steel Sword. Grandmaster Feline Armor. Grandmaster Feline Boots. I came loaded for bear, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna just traipse through and Jesus! No, I didn't mean you. I didn't mean you. I didn't.
Similar to...
Okay. Sorry, the bear walking through fucked me up. Boots. I need pants. Ursine. Nope, there they are. Grandmaster Feline. Got the Grandmaster Feline gloves in here. Yes. I want my glasses. Yeah, I want the nice crossbow. And I'm good.
Spades, except each suit has its own face.
All right, so this is the default armor. This is the armor that, you know, that the game starts you with. I am not happy with that. Oh, yeah, buddy. Now, if I were even to start to explain what I just did to my stats, yeah. And since I have the full Grandmaster Feline set, strong attacks increased fast attack damage for 5 seconds by 10% for each piece of the set. Current bonus is 60%. Rear attacks deal 50% more damage. Also stun properties. I'm a fucking combat monster. I'm a combat monster. And the glasses make it, I think.
Wouldn't you rather play war? Like be near dawn before you get your game in the noggin.
Cats do not like Witchers. There's only one in the entire game that doesn't find him horrible, so.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Shut the fuck up, you elitist prick.
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace,
Not that those colors mean anything to me.
It's pure poppy.
I just realized I'm wearing the same colors as Geralt.
Horsewoman of War. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend. No tenure to gain. End notes to compile. First soldier you see will kill you.
Why would you do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots.
I'm sorry, no one prays for peace like a soldier. Believe that shit.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
I cannot play Gwent.
No thanks. Got some other things on my mind.
Shame. I'd ask the locals, but since they can't count to 10, the rules are a complete mystery. Ah, well, I'm here if you change your mind.
I will not. This is the dry role-playing aspect.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here will talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Okay, so now we're gonna do the. I'm either gonna threaten him or I'm gonna use mind control. What do you think, chat?
Mind control.
Mind control. Mind control.
Raven, woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind.
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Boom! Your friend a snitch now. Deal with it. You and Takashi 6ix9ine think about that shit. Oh god. What else over this way? On this one, dude.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
I'm back.
2 snaps.
Welcome back.
It'll lift your spirits.
Don't generally drink with strangers.
Come. I know this to be a vile place. You might down a little glass merely to aid digestion.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Well, I think that's a yes.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's
Sorry.
ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Boom! Okay. So here's the thing. Not only did he know Geralt's name, but the story about the Butcher of Blaviken moniker is that he was addressing an issue and everybody was blaming the doctor in the area, and he was like, no, it's a monster. I'm gonna go get the monster. Don't touch the doctor. He goes, kills the monster, comes back, they've killed the doctor. He gets a case of the ass. And he kills everyone in the fucking town. Like,
Damn.
everyone. And he's the Butcher of Blaviken. So,
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
Master Dandelion is one of his friends. He's the guy in the series who sings all the time.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
And he's gone. Like, did not walk off, he just gone. Pussy does not like Geralt. Alright, so... Oh, I gotta put my sword away, I don't wanna bug anyone off. Let me jump over here. I'm gonna go into inventory. I'm going to suit out Roach a little bit. So with my horse, going to give him a new saddle. With that. Yeah, I don't need weight. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Go talk to Vesemir. And we are about ready to start hitting the road.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Man, I feel that shit.
The same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
Okay, so I get to go to the Nilfgaardian outpost and talk to him about Yennefer. Oh, wrong door.
Done drinking?
Oh!
Then fuck off.
It's medieval Danny
Don't want no
Trejo.
kind here.
Try to talk my way out of it, talk shit, or mind control.
I'm liking the mind control.
Better round up someone else to help.
No, I'm a combat monster.
Against me.
Oh.
I could fuck you up by myself.
Fair enough.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind. Actually, no, not even then.
Not even then.
Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Will ya?
I'd go for the freak. Oh my god! Oh, it's so fast!
I don't know if you're catching this. If you notice, I'm keeping him near my horse. My horse is throwing shit that makes him slower.
That's nasty.
Oh, come get it. Come get it. You want it?
That's nasty.
Boom. You dumb bitch. I'm a combat monster. You do not want
Who's
anything.
screaming? Shut up, lady.
The lady inside. It's her baby daddy or something. Oh, actually, no. Before I head off, I need to check the board and get jobs. Have to pretend to work.
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 Not going tomorrow.
Who is not beating their child? Who? Okay, I have a very intense selection process with my quests.
Are these bounties?
Yeah, bounties, messages, anything like that. I just take them all, read them.
Chetty's my best mate.
That's what I do in Avowed, and then I just go and look at the map and see what's closest and go from there.
Okay. So, let's pop open the quest list. Alright, we got Lilac and Gooseberries. I can go to the Nilfgaardians and talk to them about Yennefer, but I also have Missing in Action. There's a dude missing. And there's a straight up Witcher contract for the Devil by the Well. What sounds good to chat? I'll let Blue Collar choose this one since he's back from
Yeah.
his PC updating.
To be honest, he might not be. He might be just on his phone.
No, I got an out of that. It's either 1, 2, or 3. Devil in the Well.
Yes.
2 levels above me. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Oh, we got an exclamation point over here. It's a mission opportunity.
What happened here?
5.
Oh, got a
Dumb.
bit chilly the night, so I
That
set
wasn't
fire
an
to my
option.
forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
It's so funny because his stream, he's so freaking nice.
And he gets on everybody else's stream and he acts an ass. I love him.
He's such a troll in everybody's chat. It's great. I love it.
Any suspects?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this ball and see what. Hey, positivity in your stream. Piss off the balcony.
Everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
They burned down his house.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Fire starter. Okay, this is very local. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do the fire starter one really quick. Actually, I can do that when I come back. I committed to the well. Tim is in the well. Blah, 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 come on.
You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Where's my Uber? There he is. Oh, wait.
Got a lump of bread today.
Oh, I gotta ask people here about it. Thought I was riding out to the well. I've forgotten things, obviously. Okay. Where's your fucking door? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, hello. I'm a thief. No loot left behind. No loot left behind. I realize you're poor and under invasion, but I'm taking everything you own. Because I can.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river.
Because they're kind of dicks.
So many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh.
Well, they're not
People.
cannibals. They're not.
Wears a
They're not
dirty
human.
Dress, all rags, skin
They eat
flaking off
people?
its bones. And it
They don't eat
howls.
people. They consider people pets or animals.
I mean,
Don't wallow to
There are
the state.
vampires. They kill people. They eat
Take
people.
care of it, that is. It'll come kill me daughter.
but that's also not a cannibal.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin. Ne'er in my life have I seen a sum approaching that. Right honest jest there, Master Witcher. Have you no shame to mock a poor man?
Okay.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
It's not going to be Elon Musk and demand more money when I got a pocket full.
It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Besides, why am I going to haggle with price of just taking everything he owns of value? Okay. So before I go anywhere, I'm going to get drugged up. So there are long-lasting potions. First off, I'm not going to oil up my blade unless I need to. Not for a while. Where's my decoctions? Okay. So this is the Night Wraith decoction. It lasts until I meditate or die. And for everything I kill, my maximum health goes up. Now, if you watch, I'm going to get a little bit poisoned when I drink it. So
it just stacks. As long as you don't die.
yeah. And don't meditate. I did not mean to enable that. Let me come back over here. Wrong buttons. Okay, so now my toxicity just went up a little bit. I'm going to combine that with one other. I can walk around comfortably with 2 or 3, but let's see. Okay, so every time I kill something, I get life from it as well. This is the Ekimara decoction. I'm going to go with that.
That's stupid.
Oh, my toxicity won't let me. Dang it. Okay, I don't have anything deflecting toxicity. So I'm not going to heal faster, but my max health is going to go up every time I gack something. Which means I need to eat a lot. Character. Do I have any? I have a couple points. I have a couple points left. But I'd have to lose something to enable that. You know what? I'm going to do that. What I'm enabling is gourmet. So if I eat something, I get energy for a long time. So I'm going to go to food and drink. Find something that I've got a lot of. By the way, Geralt can get drunk.
Oh, I thought he couldn't.
Oh yeah, he can get fucked up. So if I eat raw meat, you can see my health bar going up. Now I go to the well.
Whoa, slow down.
Kings do the fighting. Peasants do the dying.
But this and Red Dead Redemption, there's just something about riding a horse in a game.
Yeah,
Going
Red
the
Dead
fuck
does it
out.
really well. That's going first.
Oh,
Ease up.
She's out.
The infamous well. A noon wraith. Wonder what it's doing.
Okay. Noon Wraith is what it is. Bestiary. Oh, my bestiary reset. Okay. Hey, bitch. All right, before we do this, this is going to be my first real combat. Hybrid oil, elemental.
You want to get high?
Yeah, I'm going to get a little bit high. I'm looking for spectre oil. Okay. So, for spectre oil, I believe it's spectre, not cursed.
You'll find out.
Okay, so that's going to give me some extra oomph on that shit.
Strange. She's not attacking. Whoa, got too close. She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here.
Okay, what is it?
Noon wraith won't stray too far from the well.
Yeah, he does.
Body's dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon
He's
wraith
like the
did this.
definition of stupid overpowered.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a much bigger deal. No loot left behind. No loot left behind. Okay, these things are in my way. Okay, just stuff, no clues. So clues should show up with a red outline. I'm not seeing anything in there. Don't think, what was that? Oh, I thought there was an A there. Okay.
I was talking and I didn't have any mic on. Hi, good to see you.
Oh, hippie tacos. We've got it going on Saturday. 2 hippies, no waiting.
Oh my god.
Okay, still not seeing anything red.
I muted myself because I just took a hit.
They left a bunch of stuff here. Also, whenever I meditate, all of my potions renew.
Oh, snap.
So that would be a thing. Oh, there's a red one. Okay. It's a book. It's time for readings.
Journal might be useful.
Okay, it's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord. In the court of Vizima, listed all the harm he's done to us. How he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quickly enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk. Blah, 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 bad dude. First day of our freedom. Hobble's not much of a village yet, but in my mind, it's better than the most fantastic palace. Okay, they're homesteading. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal to beg for our return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention of moving 1 inch from here. Oh, and that's the last entry.
Oh, well.
I would say something went pear-shaped.
Yeah, I'd say somebody needed him out. It's a really fun game. It's visually excellent as well. I think they redid the graphics recently, didn't they?
No, this is the old version.
Oh, okay.
They did a remaster version that has all of them together, but the graphics have always been this good, just like really incredible. And one of the other reasons I'm grabbing everything is because I want to make sure that I'm not seeing anything else. Oh wait, is that red? No, that's been checked.
To a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this.
No, I fought her. Thank you.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
I'm aware.
Oh no, is the sick going around you guys too?
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
I am missing a clue somewhere. I might have to wait till nightfall to see it better. Okay, there's a fast travel post there. What's that? Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear is what that is. I'm gonna fuck me up a... He's behind me, isn't he? Or...
Just waiting for it.
Why'd you get suspended? Alright. Okay. Let's see. I'm a bit of a combat monster, so... Oh, wait, is there something? Is that red? That is not red.
Oh. I feel that. I had to do that a couple of months ago. It was bad enough that I was like, nope, not taking anything for a little while. Good on you for going through the steps, though.
I'm missing something. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna meditate until nightfall. Might be easier to see things.
Yeah, I need another cup of coffee or something.
Okay, gonna redo my drugs. Now it's dark. I should see the red stuff.
Yeah, you've got a couple. Do you want me to put them in your in the fridge for you? He ain't coming over here. That'd be a hike for some caffeine.
Hmm.
But yeah, he likes the purple monster.
The what?
Blue. Blue likes the purple monster.
Ah, okay. I thought you were talking about me. I was like,
No. Oh yeah, no. I'm not a fan of the regular ones. I'm gonna make some more coffee. Thank you, Tough Cat.
I am not seeing anything red.
Oh, yeah, all I've seen is orange. The only... Oh, the grapefruit Red Bull? I like the coconut.
That's a hell of a start, isn't it? Yeah, find the fucking clue. I know where to go. But it's not offering me the chance to go until I find something.
It was a little door. The only monster I like is the original flavor. Maybe on top of the well? Can you jump on that?
No. Yeah, it's too high.
Howling.
Oh. I'm stupid.
What?
When all else fails, read what the quest says. Read about the...
Oh, read the entry. It says read the entry.
Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
That's fucking awesome.
No loot left behind.
Oh my god. You pulled a me move.
I did. I did.
What, you mean you didn't read it?
I did it in the wrong order. I checked before I engaged and I didn't see it in there. I thought I had to kill her first. Okay, so nothing really in here. No. No. The clue is no here. Oh. Oh. Well. That's red. That is red. Mm-hmm. It's not letting me interact with it though. Oh. What is this?
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
And now the rope is red.
Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope.
Oh, I've got the best viewers already. Fuck off.
Well, he's been dead a long
Get
time.
fucked.
He's been dead a long time.
It's accomplished. There's a.
Small jaw.
Thank you.
Around 30, judging by the teeth.
Okay, so she was setting up housekeeping. They gacked her husband.
The remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
No fear. Okay. Oh, there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be careful. No, looking for the whale stuff that lets me hold my breath a long time.
Gotta push him for this, gotta push him for that, gotta push him
Oh,
for
I
this,
got all.
gotta push him for that.
It's thick.
I got re-gifted a sub to my favorite emotes channel. I'm so excited.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do without. Hold on. Okay, there's her bracelet, but she's also, there's another box over here. It has herbs in it. How nice. Okay, now I gotta find my way out of the cave. Now, there is the same system that they have in a lot of things where you find the white paint and that means that you can climb up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Lucky not to come up empty.
It's yellow in my game.
A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship. but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Oh, yeah.
Read the map a little bit. Here we go. No. Look, I'm a Mario. Oh, there's a box. No loot left behind.
Loot.
Plenty of breath. I'm good. But there's a box.
Loot.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
Okay. I'm gonna cut back on my combat monster just a little bit and change my powers up just because I need more toxicity so I can drink more potions. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my character section. What is it? Synergy. Yeah, you need to go on there. That's the problem. What am I replacing? Okay, I want to see what my toxicity is at right now. I don't know which screen this is on. Okay, so 50 out of 182. I've already got the Night Wraith working. And I want the Ikimura. Now I'm drugged up. All right, everything should be good. Let's go. Can I do this at night, or do I need to do it in the day?
And the bracelet. Igni.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the drugs make him have a little bit of a meth head vibe going on.
Yeah, a little bit. Kind of looks like he's infected.
Yeah, I'm gonna job this bitch though.
Hey, I think it worked.
What now?
Get your ass in the circle, bitch. Jobbed.
She's gone. For good.
What up, bitch? You got something to say?
That was supposed to be hard, by the way.
Really?
Yeah,
Is that like a boss character?
That was your first boss, technically.
That's fucking funny.
The thing is there was more than one of her. And she disappears, and she can only be hurt when you throw down your. And yeah, kind of all over it. I could make it really bad. I never went above medium strike. All right, where am I going?
Demented.
Okay, we're gonna go back to the village, get paid, and then check out that blacksmith situation where someone set fire to his house. I'm regulating. Oh, it's my dude. Hey.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Did you say discount? Did you say discount? Oh, my friend.
We are speaking the same language.
I'm taking your booze. I like the booze. And since I bought the booze, I'll buy the water. Temerian armor, no thank you.
Take care.
My gran told me about the Swiss boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so
Are you still playing in the street? Are the fucking schools closed? What? Oh, one house over. There we go. What's up, dude?
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it at least.
Okay, I've got 7 million gold coins, literally 7 million gold coins. Do I let him keep
insane.
it? I did not break a sweat with this bitch.
Oh my god. Let him keep his money.
At this point, doubt I'll
Keep
ever
your
marry.
coin.
You keep the coin for Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Mr. Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
He gives me an amethyst. Okay. I'm here for that. I also, reminder, I stole everything he had. I looted his house.
Yeah, you did.
So.
Devil sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish glee. Drinks it down in greedy.
Fucking hate kids. Kids in this thing are creepy as hell. All right, so.
Yeah, a little bit.
So I'm gonna take care of that situation for the blacksmith guy. I was gonna do that.
May the sun shine upon you.
The fuck? Bitch was a snot box or something. Sounded like she doing a whole line. Okay, this is this burned out house. Let's see what we can see. Oh, footy prints. Wait, what is this?
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard.
Oh, did he?
Boot prints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
Like someone got some liquid courage in them and decided to fuck some shit up. Speaking of fucking shit up. Y'all like chicken? I got an egg. I cooked the chicken and got an egg.
Oh my god. Amazing. Oh, if that's how it worked. Oh, nice.
Chicken legs. Feathers. Chicken leg. Eat some raw meat now. There we go. What is a bag? So what is box? No loot left behind. So they go under? Come up on the other side? Yeah. Right there.
Lost his boots in the rush.
Never leave your boots.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Oh, I thought it was... Dude, I just saved you.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him arse.
What?
When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had sapped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do?
Tracks lead back to the village.
Word is they laid his corpse to rest. Hush-hush in a creek.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound. Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
And I'll just be taking everything you have. Yes, it's the Witcher tax.
Yoink.
This is the new law of surprise. You broke, surprise. You phlegmy motherfuckers. Can't do this in public in front of guards. Guards will beat you up.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Okay, so I can take a bribe or make him face justice. I've got money.
Yeah, Justice.
Magpies
You're all
and
OP
dwarves
and
might
shit,
be
right?
greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Okay, do I beat him up or do I mind control and just be done with it?
Beat him up.
Try me, peasant. I could use the practice.
You can see us.
Now I'm gonna rape you.
Ow! Ow! Oh, stop! I give up.
Take that belt off.
Damn it! You broke my nose.
But not your
Law of
legs, so
surprise.
let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else. Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No!
Oh.
Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
Oh no, it's the consequences of my actions.
We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies
Oops,
have
I
been ordered.
didn't mean it.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
See ya. He burned that man's home.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward.
Manners.
And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price. A return customer. Well, what can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Out of habit, I buy every diagram and every recipe. Okay, nothing that I've got equipped is bad. I'm good.
So long.
Farewell, Avita saying goodbye. Okay. Now we're gonna go ask the Nilfgaardians about the Nilfgaardians. This is a little unfortunate, and it is the way they refer to them in the books. It's the way they referred to people back then was by the color of their armor. But man, it gets a little bit uncomfortable with white one and the black ones are coming, and it's like oh, and then everybody in the game's white, pretty much. White or Persian? Okay.
He was a merchant who travelled to Nilfgaard once. Oh, the strange things he saw.
Yeah? What things?
They don't live in separate huts, but all in one big house, like ants in an anthill. Just like ants. They blindly serve and obey. All their will, knowing no.
Give me it all.
Oh. Potential mission down there for like, oh. What's up? I do love that saddle. So like anything that's opposing me that gets close to me, even in a horse race, they'll all of a sudden get gnats all around them and get slowed a little bit. Kind of epic. Oh, it's Sleestax from Land of the Lost. I'm a fan. What's up? How you guys doing? What's going on? You hanging out being mermen? Huh? You a merman guy? Huh? You being merman? Okay, you're swimming around. I'm not gonna fuck with you in the water.
Go on. The plague.
Well, getting used to.
Slow it down.
Who's your good boy? Oh, I underestimated that a lot.
Yeah.
I was playing with him. Can't play with the dog.
May the sun shine upon
I forgot that I had shaded down the combat monster aspect a little bit. Do I have my potions going though? I do. I do not. Alright, I need to meditate.
Oh, isn't that gonna get rid of some stuff?
Well, that's the thing. My potions weren't active.
Oh, okay.
Because it loaded. So I was out of them because I needed to meditate to get them back.
Gotcha.
So we are going to go with the vitality. That one. There we go. I'm 3 banging. I'm tripping balls. Okay.
Right?
Yeah? What things? They don't live in separate huts, but all in one big house.
Really?
Like ants in an anthill. And just like ants, they blindly serve and obey all their work from dawn to dusk, knowing no rest or comfort.
Well, fuck them wolves up now. Kind of curious about that mission opportunity, but I can't get distracted.
Does it stay on your map?
It depends
So
on
you
the
can
mission.
find... Oh.
It does
Oh,
stay
if
on
you
the
go
map
too
if
far,
it
does
still
it go away?
exists. No,
Yeah.
it'll stay on the map if it still exists. So. Not gonna go play with the drowners either. They come up to see me, I'll see them. Maybe don't walk into the middle of the pack of them.
Hi guys, I'm here.
Oh, shit. I overdosed. I just realized I'm losing health.
It's coming back. Nope.
No, it's not.
Shit.
Give me a minute. Just gotta finish this out. I don't know how much I can take on this. Let me try. No, drugs killed me. It's because I took 3. I'm not seeing my, I see the meter, but I don't see the numbers showing my current toxicity. That messed me up.
Is that a setting you can turn on in like the display or UI?
I'm not sure. All right, wait a minute. So, wait, I'm gonna meditate, clear my system. I'm just gonna do 2. That should leave me with plenty of room. This is the learning game. It's been a while. Okay.
Those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut. Biped Hellraiser.
Whoa, slow down.
It's raining, it's pouring, and burning.
I know is what I know.
Go on.
Elsa bears out.
Perhaps you should tell the Black Ones about it. We'll talk about this later. You see?
Slow it down.
Goodmansborn knows a merchant.
Ow!
To Nilfgaard once. Oh, strange friendly.
Out of my way.
I just happened to look up at my meter. I wasn't attacking anything. Nothing was attacking me, and I saw my health going down. That's when I realized I'd poisoned myself.
Whoopsie.
See, the thing is there's two armors that I normally use. This is the combat armor. I also have another set of armor that specifically makes me able to use a lot of drugs.
Nice.
Yeah. Its main power set is drugs and grenades. I like to.
Hell yeah.
What the hell's gotten into you? Slower.
Oh shit.
Got him.
Got him. No loot left behind. I'll just run in. I'm gonna take a swallow. Just in case. And it's not actually drugs, he's an alchemist. So.
Drugs!
Military
Drugs.
It's
No
drugs.
locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
I make trouble go away.
Witcher. Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Gotta mind your P's and Q's in here. I'm gonna check one thing.
That is what you folk lack. We must requisition the share of your harvest.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh?
Are
Counting
you
the
asking
Emperor's
for
swords to
attention?
lull you to sleep?
Fine.
Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Mm-hmm.
Show me what you're peddling. So long.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called
Military
the guards.
secret.
So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably
Welcome back.
Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
I cannot loot in here yet.
No.
Their guards will beat me up.
Make way.
Ekelein ted at the game. F. Avon E. Alba.
Heil Kerzayer!
Okay. Okay, so he's just north of the abandoned village. I should have called the horse. I was just thinking this was just a short distance. I shouldn't call the horse. Now I'm thinking, yeah, I should have called the horse.
Home? Must be out hunting. trail's fresh. Mislav just left home. You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Thank you.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck too late. Attacked another one.
He already got his wallet.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter.
Hmm.
But that was before. Well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The
that...
Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other.
Oh, you just like the dick.
Peter walked in us in the stables. They drove me away.
I thought he had something going on.
Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Much.
Oh!
Not my kind of game.
I leveled. I leveled.
Hey, that means you get stronger and healthier, right?
Well, I mean, I can. Oh, yeah, yeah. Get it? Well, it means I have more points to spend in places.
Okay.
I'm gonna look into some mutations. I think I've got enough for something now. Maybe. No, that needs 7, 5, 5. I gotta get more.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
I always hate that I'm slightly faster than him and I have to follow him.
'Twas here. One. Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Oh, I got a fast travel spot. That's good. Oh, wait. No loot left behind.
All the loot.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
No, it's want me to have. You got no cheese I can eat? No. Okay.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
A question mark down there. Place of power.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Okay, so this is the same as leveling. You get to do it one time, you get a bonus based on what it is. So that sign is Axie. Not Quinn. So my Quinn is bonus for a half hour. But I'm more concerned about the skill point I just got. Alright. So, oh no, I gotta go talk to Vesemir. I don't want to do that yet. Let's see what other quests we have. Where is that? Oh, it's near the ransacked village. I should be able to teleport over there. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday.
Yeah.
I do not know how I'm going to be playing on this stint today, but I might be playing multiple stints. I don't know. I haven't decided anything. That was clever. Okay, Detroit Dubs, have a good time, and I'll holler at you later. Peace.
We'll look for Bastion later.
Oh, there's a question mark down here. It's usually either treasure, a place of power, or something nice to have. Oh! Slee stacks. All right.
What are those?
They're called drowners. They're like mermen, and they are guarding something.
Oh.
What's up, buddy? Got your brain. This is fun to do if I can pull it off. All right. I'm gonna go Igni and then Ard. treasure.
Loot.
I got brains I could drown it out for it. Do what?
Blue was saying he's got Witcher 3 while he's doing chores. Sounds like a good Saturday. I was agreeing with him.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
So you're a draft dodger.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Look like you're wearing dirty underwear.
Mm-hmm. Go clean yourself, dude.
We'll talk once we're there. 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 We'll talk once we're there.
I think we're gonna talk once we're there.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
We'll talk once we're there. You're here, good. Bastion.
You're here, good.
His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
Find the shield alone. The sun will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better. Reckon this ain't a good time to chat? Let's do what we've come for and get out of here. Reckon this ain't a good time to chat? Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
I'm not looting all these bodies.
No.
Show me what you got.
Got bunched up. Not good. I'm dying. Took too many hits on that. Oh, I'm gonna get nuts now. Alright, there's a shield over here. That was you.
It was not.
It was.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but
Can you smell Bastion?
could this be him?
Still nothing. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Oh.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across.
Hey,
the
Hobo Goblin King.
battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we
Happy
were.
Saturday!
Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
How much gold did I get? I got 50 experience points. 25 gold. Wow, let's see what that total makes up
That is
now.
so much gold.
Oh my, yes, that's pushing me right above the edge. Right around the edge.
You're not gonna know what to do with yourself.
In fact, I need to figure out where I can see my actual toxicity number at some point. Now, we'll loot the cabin, but I am not looting the battlefield. That would take all day. So... go down to the crossroads and then get back over and then talk to Vesemir. Yeehaw. Still, I think I might have buckthorn already. Like on me.
Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Or in clinics.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Yeah, I've got buckthorn already.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Now Vesemir's faster than me. Why is that? Why?
He's older though, isn't he?
Yeah,
How many
he
drugs
trained
has he
me.
taken?
I
Yeah, how
don't
many
know.
drugs is that fucker on?
I think he's on everything in the pharmacy. Look at him go.
Jesus.
He did teach me alchemy, so... Holy shit, man. He's lapping me, though. God, are you done already?
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
I need a minute.
Drag a man out of the tavern and then... Fine, but hurry. Well, Slowpoke, ready?
I need a minute.
Drag a man out of the tavern and then... Fine, but hurry.
Okay, so... Okay, they don't like grape shot bombs. They take hybrid oil. They don't like art. Hybrid oil. Gonna get that laid down. I am not thick. Gotta remember that. I'm deadly, but I am not thick. I used to know these by color.
Yeah, you did.
Let's see. There's a drug that counters poison. That's killer whale. That's what I was looking for earlier. It's only 30 seconds. Okay. All right. So this is the boss fight.
Slowpoke, ready?
Fine.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Already got one.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! Not bad. Damn! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
Of course, the old guy grabs his horse.
What's for you?
It's about to dive!
No, it's about to die. Bitch.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
And I cut off your head. It's the Ted Bundy DLC. Actually, why the fuck am I doing this? Quick travel. Fuck scenic route. Up here.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
I think it's hilarious that the dogs killed me a couple of times, but I jobbed the griffin pretty bad.
What the hell is this?
Right.
Boys.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
The dogs make noise.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
I'm on drugs, so I look like a meth head.
Ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Of course I'm gonna take the coin.
I'm not dumb.
I do the job. And then
I get
paid.
the money.
Please, no more.
Okay, I cannot loot their facility while they're in it. Arr.
Stop.
So the decoctions that I have running right now, every time I've killed something, my max health goes up.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one, every time I kill something, I get a little bit of health back. So I'm pretty thick right now. I just wanted to point that out.
Donkey.
Okay, we do have another mission opportunity here, and I know bad shit's gonna happen at the tavern. Do I want to pick up the mission opportunity or no?
Yeah.
No loot left behind.
Loot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
right. We have a mantra up in this bitch today.
I gotta confirm. I gotta confirm. In fact, I'm just gonna walk around with that on. It's on the shoreline. I'll get down there now. May run into some drowners. Why not? Ooh, stuff. Hello, stuff. Is this for anybody? Okay, is this
mine now.
I like this is for me. And that's herbs. I don't really need herbs right now. Let me see the map. Oh, I'm in totally the wrong place. I gotta turn around.
Get going. Whoa, slow down.
Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque.
Whoopsie.
All right. Let's see.
Rah, go on. Whoa, slow down.
I always hit the wrong button. It's because they're inverted from Hitman. Yeah, we're gonna go up this way.
Now run, fast. Give me it all.
That's what she said.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Something moved. Hey! Anyone home?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at my window, peering at the goings-on. He must have read me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just
LAX is the hardest one I've ever gotten out of.
like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran.
Getting
I'll give it
into
back come
Boston
morn.
Airport.
Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Before dawn, another
Cool story,
rode up to
bro.
the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door.
So at
hopped on
Denver
his
Airport,
horse,
isn't that where they
never
keep the
all I saw of
Illuminati?
him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
I gotta open a door.
Contract.
No, no.
Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Not a door.
Take. Oh, loot. Pillage, pillage, pillage. Loot, loot, loot. Some of that.
For you.
A corpse. Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing, nothing. Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
But when I gab to myself,
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pen so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
What'd you give me?
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pipe.
I got 5 baked apples. Okay. All right. Let me do one thing and then I'll take a break. I'm about to go into the tavern and have a little talk with the community. Well, it's not going to take long. At least let me get to the door. You bossy. What's what noise?
Beeping? That was your, power, it sounded like.
I will take a look in just a second. We will factor that in with the break. Okay. I'm going to take a brief break. Also going to check on what's happening with the beeping under my desk. We think it might be my inoperable power supply, which means I may have thrown a circuit breaker. Don't know. So I'm going to leave you on the soon screen and enjoy some Viking music, and I will be right back.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Two. No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I was muted. I was
I
muted.
can hear you in stream. Oh, maybe not. Okay, sorry. I forgot your stream muted. I can hear you in Discord. I'm sorry.
Thank you,
You're
Tuck.
muted.
Yeah, I hate this part. Welcome back.
I can't be your soundproofer today. I could barely be it any other day.
Journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of
Although
it.
Goblin
Just
King did that
this
last night.
once.
What happened to the lilies? Took them down.
Took him down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
That escalated quickly.
Leave me be!
Like, really quickly.
Oh, you have no idea.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
Nah, her head just got bashed in.
That's true. What the Emperor promised you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
You're going to heaven. I send you to Jesus.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Inventory screen. Before we get into this,
Yeah.
one question for Hobo Goblin King. Last night, who was in your chat that recognized my voice and said, "Oh, that's that hippie's man"? Because that was the funniest thing ever that happened last night. Okay, so this is the Captain America point where it's like, before we start, does anyone want to leave? It's us versus the bar, and Vesemir's useless. So, oh, you can't remember. Like, okay, that's cool. I just wasn't sure if it was off the top of your head.
Why is Vesemir useless again?
Because he's an NPC, and it's a game.
Oh.
All right. I'm not gonna poison myself, but just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna take a swallow. Swallow.
Glug glug, motherfucker.
That increases my my heal rate out the wazoo. Let's kill.
Get fucked.
Because I'm wearing cat armor, bitch.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
Assholes. Ungrateful.
Hey, you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes.
Come on, let's go.
Usually when someone has a face like that and they fuck someone up like that, there's copper tubing involved.
That brawl, we didn't start it. Yen? How? Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we would.
You thought it would be sexy.
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort.
I'm imagining that the clothing
glad to see you.
mod is
I do think you owe us an explanation.
making her cosplay Casper, the friendly ghost. I don't know. I don't know.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
Yeah. He's got dementia.
He's that group. As far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
This is
Okay,
sort of
he
weird.
remembers. He remembers.
The kind one can't refuse.
Fine. What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me.
Yeah, Can't complain. Why do you ask?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you this way? Geralt, take your medicine. Oh my god. I'm really starting to fucking worry about Geralt of Rivia. She's on the horse there. I don't. No.
Dead.
Them elvish thingies.
Yennefer, how'd
We
they...
shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Will we?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Fushi.
Hello, friend.
Wash my penis. Make me clean.
Weirdo.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Tatwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Ooh, he's shaving you.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short. While the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
Oh, it's the rat-faced
I am not
bitch.
certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown.
You
All
bitch, you don't know
insignificant
shit about me.
details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so, handing Radovid control of the Conclave
I like
and Council
redheads.
of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate, I'd say.
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho in Loch Muin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agent some messy and difficult work. I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc.
This is how they get the information from the last game for you.
Formalities seen to, I
Oh,
would
okay.
ask the general to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the general's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit. And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Rather try on something else.
Go ahead, we've time.
I'm taking all the clothes. That's what's happening. I'm just getting them in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
I was like, you gonna be that picky about what you wear?
Oh, I hit the wrong button that time.
Something else.
Go ahead, we've time. And they say clothes. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough. When in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm.
Thank you so
he
much for that
knows
lurk,
how to
Hobo
bow.
Goblin. Yeah, this is where you're basically filling them in on what you did in the last games.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate.
Then show me.
That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Do it.
Lacking fluidity and grace, but we've learned to expect.
Yeah, it is. It is blue.
Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Grimi eb art ketzer. Dijfen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern verwort? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
He gave me these nice clothes.
He gonna murder you in your sleep.
Good old days. So
silence. My daughter Cyrilla. She's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
She doesn't come.
Do what?
What if she doesn't wanna?
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Cash.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest.
I could buy you.
This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Oh, she's working for them now.
She works with anybody. She's what do they call them? A whore.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
If Aiden Ketcher is Dathan Anderson can't get more food.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elandel. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant. Raadsliden echt es tun es saur an neemvaart.
Es is hier even Vincent neem
Well, that's the thing. In the last interaction scene that we had, she was invisible and didn't talk. So Geralt looked like he had some issues going on.
Dementia.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal under...
Oh, you're here.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Smashing, darling.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on.
Or...
We've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch.
Oh, hey, gaming. Thank you so much for the follow.
Hey, friend.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words.
In more ways than one.
He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard
He
to believe.
just screams meth head with that
How did they
face.
track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for.
Oh, we're doing well. We're doing a playthrough of The Witcher. This is the No Loot Left Behind playthrough of Witcher 3. Basically, I'm stealing everything but a red hot stove.
And if that's not nailed down, he's taking that.
Guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me for some time.
I have 7 billion gold coins already. This is a game plus, and I'm a completionist at heart, so...
It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In 2 places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for
Yes,
a merchant
ma'am.
named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
Excuse me.
No passwords, secret handshakes.
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports.
Yeah, Blue, would you break with
barely have the
OBS?
help of our mutual acquaintance.
Uh-oh. You need help,
Tris
Blue?
Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure, she'll be delighted to see me.
Do you need
What about
assistance?
you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
She's a little bossy.
Yeah, I don't like her.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference.
I love that fireplace.
Clock's ticking.
It's
Fireplace
beautiful.
Fireplace you could cook a side of beef in if you wanted.
Get you there at
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck.
Actually, I do have some advice on that.
If you wish to learn what's happened
If
in
you're
the world while you
if you're
invest
open
in
to
your home in the
reconstructing.
wilderness, talk to Ambassador Valatra. That's him over there.
Are you
Geralt,
familiar with
I
nested
know
scenes?
it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Okay. So
She a bossy bitch.
loot, 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 loot.
Everything yours.
Let me get the room looted. It's gonna be a lot of books.
Books are good.
But this is gonna be like a battlefield. There's gonna be like way too many. Like the next room is a library, a literal library.
No loot left behind.
Okay, so nested scenes. I'm gonna do this really quick. Let me tab out. Do one thing so we don't get the forever effect. Hold on. Perfect. Actually, let me enable preview. I'm gonna get the forever effect for just a moment. Okay. Gonna have to deal with that. Window capture. It can't see itself. Cancel. We are going to do display capture instead. So I can show you this. Ooh. Okay. This will take just a second.
We'll be right back. I need to take a shower.
Well, it may be the same thing. Hold on. Display capture. Adele. Okay. All right, so now you should see just the Witcher thing. Let me disable preview. Shrink that down and bring it over. Okay, so with the nested things, so right now we're on the moon. That's short for Masters of Orion. That's how this was developed. But whenever I activate like the bear twerking, like the bear doing the diddy bop across the screen, that's actually in a separate scene. And what I've done is you can take each scene and put stuff on it and then put that scene into another scene. If that makes any sense. It's like a Russian doll. You're stacking them almost, and it comes out like an overlay. You may be doing that with your camera and whatever, but you can do that with just about anything. Like with this, I have it set up where the pet hippie section is where the bear lives. So if I move this down to behind, it's behind everything. Let me get it in front of the active game and behind Pet Hippie. So at this point, if I set off the bear, it'll run on the Pet Hippie scene that's actually embedded in this scene. So it's an entire separate scene, but it's a whole bunch of stuff that, yeah, I didn't know you could do it either. And that's the one thing that just sort of set it off. Someone showed it to me. Studio Johnny Q showed it to me, and it's changed everything. Because like if I have Irving walk across, for example, there he goes. The thing is that's running in the Pet Hippie scene. I don't even need to update my Steam Deck when I change things out because it's always the same scene running the same effect. So since it's configured on that scene, I can just throw that scene into anywhere. And that might help out a lot. It keeps things organized, and it's something that I've found very useful. But yeah, that's what I would recommend on a reorganize. Anyway, back to Witcher 3. Sorry about that. So you could have an entire scene handling nothing but your audio stuff, an entire scene handling nothing but your browser stuff, and then just make a new scene and throw those two things on top. And this is the reason why I'm not doing No Loot Left Behind. Hold on. Because there's books all over the place. But anyway, to talk to somebody. No? Outside?
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of times when I have audio problems, it's because I'm recreating it each time, and with this I've been able to just set it up once and then have it go through. The only exception is things that predate it. Like, I did the rebuild after I made the starting soon screen. That's why you couldn't hear hippie on it. Oh, I leveled. So I get the bear twerk now. There's a mission opportunity, but I think it's a Gwent game. I'm not going for it. Getting suited up. Okay. I don't think I have saddlebags that do anything other than increase the weight, but let me see. We've got the weight limit turned off. That's why my weight reads as 0 and I'm carrying all of humanity. That's because I'm looting everything. This is 2 games worth of stuff. Yeah, everything's about inventory weight. We're gonna skip that. We're going to Velen.
Geralt and Yennefer would be united, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
One of my big problems was that for the longest time, OBS had an issue where if you separated your streams out and it was a window that changed its name too often, it would start doing crackly sounds in it. It would start to deteriorate the quality. And when I'm doing music streams, that's kind of an issue. But Blue Collar, you can imagine the problem with audio doing like a set of videos as your thing. So.
Full speed ahead.
Oh, we got wild dogs nearby. Okay, so White Orchard is pretty much just like tutorial town. Let me see where I'm going. Going to the inn at the crossroads. Wait, why did I turn?
Give me it all.
Can you kill the monsters? All of them.
Alright, do I need to get off to get the... Yeah, I need to get off to get the... This is a poster board. I'm gonna get the missions off. Taking everything. Not choosy. Not choosy.
Then both forces attacked. One from either side. Cavalry swooped into the wood.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see? Do not cast him out, Broderick. All may draw from the well of the eternal fire's grace.
Oh, what's up?
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Not interested. Farewell.
Move it!
Take a rest now.
Yeah, with the audio, one of the things... Oh, welcome back, Detroit Dubs. One of the things that really helped me with the audio, and one of my viewers actually turned me onto it, is if you do a search for audio ducking, like Quack Quack Ducks, audio ducking on YouTube, and find some settings for it, and experiment until you find something that works well. Oh, what's up over here? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Your head from my saddle.
Come on, quick, unbind me!
In a second. They didn't drop no loot. No, 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 no. They didn't drop no loot, buddy. Why didn't they drop no loot? Sorry, what?
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
So we untying him or leaving him? What are we doing? I don't care. I'll let Chad decide. First comment. Untie him.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
And the monsters didn't even drop nothing, though. That's not cool.
Go on.
That's not cool. I killed things. I should get money. That was a whoops. I did not mean to throw that grenade. I didn't even realize I had the grenades queued up. Thought it was still the crossbow. That was on me, 100%. Missing Tamara Stringer, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her and brings her in. Whoops. I am not fireproof.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step a note, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son.
Try not to start no trouble.
Decide, I think to myself.
I see. Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Aye. It's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, it'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
All right, here we go.
sick black ones being sent to Temeria. Word is, the pox will have whole villages.
Strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Dogs.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Just beep again.
Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Shit.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... Interesting. Ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Woot woot. Yeah, I can hear it now. In chat. Or in Discord, rather.
Don't let him catch his breath! Hero, eh?
We're here to fight!
Go for the whore's son's eyes!
Yeah, I mean, they asked for that.
Blasphemers, dogs' blood, should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses. Oh, sweet
Damn.
have mercy. Take pity on them.
Is that a save point? No. Oh, Greg, you're muted. You're muted.
Oh, I'm muted. I've been muted since the...
Yeah, guys, he was saying that...
I'm back now, honey. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm having an APC problem. My uninterruptible power supply is just beeping in like hell. I'm not sure why. We are right at about 4 hours, so this is going to be our save point is coming in. And yeah, we've gotten a couple of levels. Yeah, almost enough points to get a new mutation.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's going to be fun. When does this open up? Okay, when I get more mutations. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and save here. And god damn, those folks really missing. Calm down. Posted them up everywhere. I'm gonna go ahead and hop. I should be back on, I'm guessing at the latest about 8 o'clock tonight. It depends on whenever Tough Cat gets here. She is physically visiting again this weekend, so that would be cool. But yeah, should be a good time.
Okay.
And I look forward to seeing everybody. And Hippie may or may not stream in the interim there, so you may have somebody else to visit. But we're having a good time so far. I'm a little bit OP. I'm a little bit OP. But I can live with that.
A little bit?
I can live with that.
No, I'm
Well,
not going to be able to stream in the interim because I'm doing roller skating soon.
Okay. He's going roller skating instead. So I will
Love you
holler at
guys.
everybody later, and have a great day, and I will catch everyone at some point. Toodles.